Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello. What is today? Today is Thursday. Okay. Yes, I know what day it is, sort of. I think. I hope. Good morning. How are you all doing today? Jenny, you've been working at a new job in an auto shop and you've been working full time. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And don't worry, most of the time I forget what day it is anyway. So, okay. Sorry, it took a little longer than I was expecting.
Take my money.
Well, you don't have to do that, Jane, but thank you. Thank you for the bits, Jane. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Fury. Oh, let's see here. Sorry, that took a little... the hands... It took a little longer than I expected because the hands are bullying me. So I have the new sensor finally. I'm looking fluffy as ever. Absolutely, Regin. Absolutely. The hands are bullying me a little bit. So I tested them yesterday and they were fine, but in true Leap Motion fashion, the moment I actually start stream, it doesn't like my right hand. So you're probably gonna see this one do weird things until I figure this new setup out. It's a wider angle lens, so it needs some fiddling.
Have a few bits for your
Oh,
troubles.
thank you, Justin. Thank you for the bits. Good morning, Justin. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you all doing? Let's see here. But yeah, so don't be surprised if the hands do weird things today. It is better. I have a much larger resolution. I can do things like this, and I don't lose tracking. It's far less narrow, but I think I can go up. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I can dab. I can do full extension dab now. And that is probably the most important part of this. It's that makes it all worth it. But it takes some calibration and messing. So T-pose intensifies, yes. Anytime I have issues, I can just dab on them, and I can do full size dabs. Bloxy. Good morning, sir. How are you? Murph to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Did I do anything yesterday? I did. Oh yeah, I wanted to note, because some people don't know. Just so you know, on Wednesdays I'm trying to do like VC things in the Discord, because imagine actually interacting on the Discord. Ew, Potato, hello, good morning. Good afternoon, Xander, thank you. Thank you, Xander. But yeah, on Wednesdays when I have time, unless I'm busy with something else, I'm trying to do VC things in the Discord and actually use the Discord for things. So, for those of you that don't know, that's kind of a thing. Besides that, I got things done yesterday, but they're not stream related. But I was oddly productive. Jane, go back to work. Okay, have a good day at work, Jane. Hopefully it's going well. Ooh, community, let's go. Yeah. So do you want to? Okay, Potato, I can box. Guarantee that's not broken. See, like this, it keeps flipping my hand over. It was not doing this yesterday. It's only when I'm streaming. Cool. Nice. I gotta figure out why it's not seeing my right hand very well. Oh, what are we doing today? Ori. We're doing the Ori things. I'm not sure if we're doing this the whole day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how my hands are. My hands are kind of bad this week, but I want to make my way through Ori. So we might stop part of the way through and change to something a little bit less destructive. But I also want to work through Ori at some point. Let's see. Tell you in the channel, I didn't want to come in and intrude. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a good thing to know. If you guys ever see me in the VC, feel free to join. Not that you have to. And you don't even have to talk when you join, but it never feel like you're intruding. If I'm doing something that is like private or like essential or something, either I'll use the locked recording channel or I just won't be in there. But if I'm ever in the VCs and Discord, just feel free to join, because what I do is I either just sit there and work on stuff, stream a game, stream art, whatever I'm doing at the time. So yeah, never feel like you're intruding in the VC stuff, because I don't use the VC for much at all. So yeah, not that you have to. Your social anxiety says no, and that's okay too, Rich. Whatever works. Just know that the offer stands. If I'm ever in there, feel free to join. You fell asleep and woke up at 1 a.m. realizing you were still in the VC. I noticed that, Xander. I saw you in there. I was like, it's been a few hours and it's on a weekday. But that's okay too. Okay. Ori things. Boop. Let's see. I'm going to eat pretzel because Ori has its own music and it's much better than the weird things pretzel's going to give me. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing in this. So I guess we'll find out. But yeah, and I mean, I don't know, it might get easier for people to join too. Now that I'm doing it more often, people get used to it. It's my hope, at least. It's kind of a new thing. So, we'll see. But yeah, if you guys ever want to join, never worry about it, okay? Let's hear yo. Let's go. You woke up and first thought was, did anybody notice I'm still here? Oh, I noticed, Xander, don't worry. I notice. I can, hold on. I notice you. That didn't work, but okay. Good enough. Alright. And we have Birdo. We have Bird Wave. And we have this. Oh, I'm in the village. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with this all day. So why am I losing this? Yo. Hold on. This is gonna be the other thing I do all day. I'm gonna be moving around and messing with the sensor until I actually have a right hand again. Oh, let's see here. What are we working on? I feel like I'm really far from actually completing this game, to be honest. It's... I feel like we're so far. Let's see here. Ours is at 40%. This is 66, 47, 44, 39. I've done essentially nothing. So I think we're going to be working on this for a while. You'd hope you have zero clue what's happening anymore. That makes two of us. That's fine. Let's hear. Side quest for lore and power-ups. That's what I'm shooting for. I went into the spooter zone and I realized that I really, really, really don't want to be in the spooter zone. So I think I need to do the side questy things and kind of get a little bit more power. So you're find a way into the cave to retrieve the Moki's keepsake. What are you? You're right down here. I also don't remember what I'm using. Spooters are cute. They definitely can be. Wow. Sorry. Will I go down? Oh, yeah, I just fall. Okay. Yep. This is the other part. I gotta remember how to play the game. It's kind of essential. Let's see. This is where you want me, right? What do you want? Hi. Monkey, hi. Hi. What? Can't believe I dropped my acorn and clumsy. Maybe a miner could help? They're good at digging holes. Well, I could just blow a hole in the ground. I probably actually need a mining person. Okay, alright, fine. Let's see. Okay. If you're cute, but you're cute. All cute. I talk to you. Do you know what to do about this? In spirit, for a moment there, I really thought things were taking a turn for the better. Well, that's a very defeated attitude. For some, hope left anyone along with the spirits of old. Well, hold on, it saves so many. I'm doing my best to carry on his work, but it feels lonelier now. I miss it. Understandable. Gigantic, frog. It was a frog that died, yes. It was a frog. What's here? Eventually, about tunneling after fleeing to the mines with some ore I can repair it. Like, is this what I need? Probably. I'm assuming this is what he's talking about. Is it the same symbol? Yes, I will. I will take my time. It sort of is. Possibility. That's supposed to be a hydrant statue. Okay, yeah, it has been a very rough 12 minutes. Thank you, Astros. Or Forg. Rip 07 Forg. Morning, Chuck. How are you? Okay. So I need 3 more of the ore before I can do anything with that. So that's not gonna work. Chuck, you're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good. Wow. Oh, we got first cough of the day. Let's go. Then you want to spin? Okay, I can do that while we're staring at the map. Let's see here. Streamloots, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Why did I put you over here? Chuck, I'm doing good. Besides losing my right hand over and over despite a new sensor. I'm gonna whine about this over and over. Mantled, okay. Alright, Xander, it's not Bingers. It's not Bingers. Incredible. Okay. Yo. Give me my right hand, please. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this so badly. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Every time I look over, I'm gonna be mildly agitated at this missing right hand. Okay. It's not Bingers. Let's go. It's not Bingers hours yet. There's still time. There's still time for Bingers, yes. See, now it's doing this. Oh, fingers, please. Hands. Hands, please. Hands, please. Just upside down thumbs time. Yeah. Fantastic. See, but now we're doing this. So what's this avatar? It's a Mantle Beast. It's called a Mantle Beast. It's made by Nicoretta. Oh, let's see. I gotta drop the height of this a little bit. Okay. Alright. Can I have a right hand? My right hand does exist. And it's not upside down like that either. See, now we're doing the weird things. Is this how arms work? Is this how they work? I don't think so. Well, okay. Hold on. I also noticed that the headpads are changing the settings in the map, and that is probably fine. Alright. Okay, let's try that. Yoch. Whoop. Hand. Okay. Alright. I might have to scoot over the other way. I don't know what this sensor wants. I don't know if it wants me further over. It's gonna take me a solid 3 hours just to figure this out. That's fine. We'll figure it out together. That's me, I don't know how arms work, understandable. Okay, let's see here. Where can we go for that then? Have I not done? I haven't done this. There's a tiny thing up here. Can I reach this? Yep. Let's see here. All the way to the left. Up through, and then just slightly up to the left. Okay. Alright. We'll do the over things and see what happens.
Can't help but notice the squats are out of stock. Is there a supply shortage?
Yes, due to COVID, there's a supply shortage on the capability to do squats on stream. Yes. They'll come back at some point. Hello, squishy things. Whoops. That's right. I sort of remember how to do this. Yep. Yup. Okay. Spikes. Okay. There. Doing better than I expected. Usually it takes me absolutely forever to remember this. I do remember you. Hello. I love dealing with you so much. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Bonk. Ow. Swing, please. Thank you. Alright. I must murder plant for no reason.
Boxing.
Yes.
You have got letter from the Cuties Association.
Oh boy.
It says that you have been promoted from Cutie Captain to Cutie Admiral. Congratulations.
Okay.
It also says your paycheck is now 8 beans per day.
Ow, 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 ow. Can I...
Does that mean
Ow,
more breadcrumbs for me?
No. What is that? That's fire. Okay. No, Brian, no. It's, Brian, what that means is... I get more bread and you get less crumbs, because I will have a higher quality bread. Doesn't turn into crumbs is off. Okay? Alright. How do I do this? How do I get over here? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't even need to. That's probably why. Yo. Alright. We do the ups. And then to the left. Yeah. Yeah. Left and then up here somewhere. Alright, what do you want from me? That's not what I want. Ow. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I don't even need you. Okay. There's a shrine up here somewhere. We've investigated the rumor that it's the loudest thing in the world. Oh, combat shrine, let's go. It's violence time already. Okay. It is time for violence. Yo. Give me all the violence. Hello. Whoa.
Alright, fine. I am going to quit this TTS job.
Are you? Brian, I don't think you realize how this works. What are you gonna do without the breadcrumbs? That didn't work. Nope. That's not how that works at all. Okay, hold on. You've given me my most hated enemy. That didn't work. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the violence. Here. Here. Oh. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's try the violence again. This time, maybe without the death. Murder crab. Whoa. No. I always miss with those. Ow. No. Stop. Stop. Right, ignore you. Plants first. Yep. Yep. It's always barely too short to get him. I move too fast. Oh. One. Okay. Stop. You. Short. You. Stop. I don't think that's the end of the violence. Nope. Shiny crab. Some more bees. Stop. Wonk. Good? No, one more. Oh, I love these things. I love these things so much. This is a bit of an aggressive start to the day, but that's okay. Violence. Continuous violence. Ow. Okay. Alright. Just calm down a little bit, okay? Wonk. Stop. Whoa. Oh. Well, that was fun. Okay. We have learned violence. Give. Here's an upgrade. Here. We slotted 60%, right? So we got some amount more. Let's see. What can we use for that? I don't even know what shards I have. What would be useful? So we have the bash. Triple jump was worst. So I don't really want that. I do want a right handle, I think. Spend life. I don't want to spend life. Let's see here. Maybe life harvest for now. Is there deflecting? Deflecting might be useful. Okay. I may switch this. What was he? Alright. I did this. What is the point of you? You probably don't have one. Anything else up here? What is that? Something to the left. Who are you? What's here? Do I float like that? Almost. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, Jay. How's it going? Let's see here. I probably needed to have done that when I was fighting them. I bet that's what it is. I mean, I could start the shrine again and just leave. I guess. Alright. Violence time again. Just think for the host. Whoa. No. No. Stop. Okay. So I can probably use the plants to get up there. No, 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 no. No. Almost. Auto host still broken. At this point I would just kind of make the assumption that auto host doesn't even exist. It's fine. Alright. Okay, what do I do with this? It's not where I want to be. This. Okay. Can I just leave the violence area? Bye. Yes. Alright, it just stops it. Alright, so we did the thing. Let's see what else we got. I need the rocks. Where are the rocks? Not that. There's one here. Let's see if I can get to this. Maybe. There's a teleporter right here. Yep, that's what I want to do. See if we can get this. I don't even know if this thing is actually going to bore the hole in what I want it to, but we'll make a tunnel somewhere. Whoop. There we go. This is Sag area. I gotta remember this. These people don't like me. Yo. Hi. Do you still not like me? You're my last tree sign in the wind. Without a healer, my pure voice will soon be lost. Please go, let me mourn. Yes, my garden in peace. Okay, I was gonna help you, but okay. If you just want me to leave, I can do that too. Oh, it's here. Are you a trigger? Where are you? Oh. How do I do this? Just do the floating thing and see what happens? Yep, okay. That's a little easier than I expected, but that's fine. We got one. This is an area I haven't gone into yet. Silent Woods. Is this the spoopy place? Is this Spooter Town? I don't know if this is Spooter Town. Silent Woods. No, Moldwood Depths is Spooter Town. Okay, that's where I don't want to go yet. It's a bit of a nightmare. Let's see here. Above the bear, there's one. And we have the flame spell now. So let's try that. See what we can access. The fire. Oh, let's see. Remember how to traverse this area at all, but it's okay. I think I go down, but yeah. It's here. I don't want to die. It's fine. Yep. Straight over. I think I catch this one. Ow, ow, okay. No, that's, yep. those bite. Now I remember. Okay. Alright, let's try it again without the bitey bits. Yeah. Oh, and then all of these. Yes. Okay, let me... let's hear... You? Okay, that's just the explosion. I want... It's also just an explosion. Why are you the same? Because I messed it up, that's why. Okay. You. Where's my flame spell? Why am I... Yes, okay. I promise I almost know how to do this. Yo. No. Mosquito, go away. Ow. No. Stop. Stop. Whoop. So can I just fight this myself? Oh. There we go. Is there anything above this? I don't think so. No, so that's solid there. I am assuming now I can go further left as well. You are gonna be bitey because I unfroze you. You are bitey. Everything wants to murder me here. Okay. Understandable. Let's do it. Yo, come here. Okay. This is helpful. I need one more. Let's see. I don't want to go into Spooderville, but I might have to. There's one here. Okay, that's really close to a portal. It's gonna be a day of teleporting. Twilight, hello, good morning. How are you? Be lurking in attempt to bring your car back from the dead. Made a real high-pitched noise from cylinder 2. May or may not be blown up. Well, I hope it... I wish you the best of luck with it, Twilight. Hopefully it's okay. Plenty of other things that can happen. Do this, because I need it. I don't know what's down here. This is not a healing spell. This is definitely not a healing spell. Okay. Okay. You. That's what I wanted. Or you are up here. Okay. How do I do the ups? Up, up and around? Nope, straight up. Okay. I may have just murdered my only possibility of getting up there. That may be what I've just done. I think the murder I just committed. Unless I can. Can I push a bubble over? Probably not. Are there bubbles down here? There are. Whoa. Maybe that's what it wants. Ow. Stop. Oh my god, stop. These are too fast. I can't launch enough of my own projectiles. You know what, I can. But I forgot that I can. Thank you, sir. Okay. That is indeed a thing. Okay. Pretty sure it taught me that last time. Or this way. Let's see if I can get high enough with that. Yo. Let's see here. Yes, okay, thank you. that is a thing. Alright. Let's go back. We're gonna dig a hole to somewhere that may or may not be helpful. Let's go. Hands. Hands? Yo, hi. I have things. Yeah, I know you're all depressed because Froggo gone, but the thing is, I need you to dig a hole. Yo, do this. Get right on that. Okay. Now which hole are you going to dig? It's that one. All right. I can go grab an acorn. Entrance is safe at least, but be careful down there. I probably won't. Do you unlock more ones? No, I gotta do this one. Okay. Okay, bye. Yo. Hey. From came and opened the hole wide, but it was not a little hole, it was a whole cave. We need a light to go down there, the darkness hurts. Yes. Probably. Yeah. Ghost, hello. How are you doing today, Ghost? How are you? Well, do I have a light? I do have a light, but it's not a very good light. Is it? Are there spooters down here? What are... Ow! Oh, Jesus. Okay. See, I don't have a light. Got it. Understandable. Now we know. I have a light, but it's not the right one. Okay. Oh, let's see here. That's just the mining thing. What can we do that's not Spooter Town? I don't know what this wants, so we'll temporarily ignore you. No desolate loopholes and flowers. Okay. We've not done that. I guess we could try this one. See what happens. Just go to the right. And just go up. Okay. Sure. Let's try the cold place. Extreme, hello. Good morning, Extreme. How are you? I need to remember to put fire. Do I have fire equipped right now? Yo. I do. Okay. I know I was struggling here, but I don't remember why. I don't know what it was. Probably everything. Okay. There's no way I'm reaching that. Oh, you're alive. Okay. This area is defrosted. It's good to know. Extreme no good nice. Doing okay. Okay. Oh. Go down. I want to go to the right. That is not physically possible. Okay. It vaguely shows a barrier. Alright. It keeps me up. Oh! This dude, yeah. Wow. I forgot that I could put their fire out. Alright. That's weird. I guess we're gonna go up. Yep, it's Can I not do that when I'm... maybe I have to jump first. Yes. Yeah. Can't make it do it anyways. It's been too long since I've done this. How do I do this? Nope. Okay, I want to go up. Please? No. Yep, alright. So... I don't know what we're gonna do. Take me back. Take me back. This is probably why I didn't go up. I was probably struggling with this last time. That surprised me. Yo. Alright. So I gotta get to you. How do I get to you? Where's that? Not blowing up, but definitely backfire now. Maybe being out of time. Yeah. Probably. See, it's my way. I remember putting in distributors backwards and having that issue. So that would not surprise me. Give that a try. Can't land on this. I have serious doubts about getting over there, but sure. Oh, I didn't target it. Try it again. Just slightly too far away from it. Where else can we go? Let's see here. Have I done Bowers, Moldwood, and Lumapoles? And Lumapoles is what we did before, right? This was Froggy's own. Yeah. Alright, so we have to do this. Okay. Giving up is not an option. I think I could do it by the projectile. It just timing is a thing. Okay. Yo. We'll do this. Gray is unexplored? Yeah. So I've done this once. I've gotten over here before. But I only made it this far. I just don't remember how I got over there. It's been like 2 weeks or something. Something like that. I haven't gone down at all. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no other way over there. It's gotta be up and over. Don't know if I dodge neon. Didn't need a time about time to through the time ball. Some sketchy stuff, okay. As long as you're stay safe. Wait. It'll be okay. Let's see. If I can target it, it should be enough to get me over there. There we go. Okay. Oh. I've already been lit. Okay. Don't remember the routing over here. Where does this go? Where's this go? Where does this go? Alright. Have I been here? Yes. There's nothing. Maybe get up here somewhere. It's yeah. Get on you. Yeah. Do not have a lot of time. What is this? I don't know where I'm going. What? Okay. Water. Okay. Platform. I found a thing. Maybe those are right. Very close. A little closer than I like. Let's see. We can do that. Okay, hello. All the avocados. I'm gonna get eaten. Hold on. Boogie. Hi, Boogie. Thank you for the raid. How was the DLC? I know you're playing the DLC now? Can I... Hold on, let me exist here for a second. Yeah. So, Pookie, did you finish the main game then? I'm assuming? How was it? Okay. It was good you ended it. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Nope. Just come back. Interesting things. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. How do I... Okay. Can't get through there yet. So there's a trigger somewhere. I need a button. It's a good time, Nick. That's a good time. Ow. Is that over here? Nope. How do I go up? Nope. Got you. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. So what is... do I disable that? Just know everything from in every game and how it's come, everything in the series. Nice. Yeah. That's always fun. Learn how it all works together. Cool. Alright, so now you're dead. Can I? Is that a thing? I can't tell if it's a thing or not. No, it's the underside of it. Okay. Can I burn it? What do I do with you? Nope. Okay. Everything comes in once? Nice. Yeah. But yeah, it's always nice to see how the series, everything works together at the end. I guess we go back and see what's changed now that it's frozen. You are no longer Snappy Boy. No. Let me get to you. Nope. That's not gonna work. There we go. Ah. You go back to Bioshock 2 because you missed a DLC. Well, that's okay. Yeah. It's always fun to revisit games as well. You. What do you do? I heard something work. Is that what that was? See how long you can avoid the bingers? Okay, so let's see. Mr. Bubs, come here. Whoop. Whoop. See what we can do. I kind of want bingers just because it would be funny, but I don't want bingers because... well, it's not bingers. It's... You know what, Xander? It's not bingers, okay? It's definitely not bingers. It's back to what we were. But it's not bingers. And now my hands are like this. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Oh then, yes. I will figure this out. You go up. I'm wondering... Yeah, it's an avocado. I'm wondering if the wider angle on this lens is going to mean I have to adjust settings for every avatar. That's going to be fine. I really hope not. I really hope not. But I kind of wouldn't be surprised if I did. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Did you open the thingy? Drop down. Down. Do the down thing. Okay, never mind. Alright, you opened. Yes, you did. Okay. Using... Oh no. Hello. Oh, okay. You're closing me in with this. Alright, that's fine. Wow. Oh, I have no energy? Okay. Ow. How does it hurt just to touch him? Violence time. It is time for incredible violence. Okay. Oh, it's here. Whoop. Come here. Whoop. Oh, another one? Alright. Yo. Whoop. Two. Okay. No. No. I don't need simultaneous. Bonk. Stop. Nope. Bonk. Good? We're good. Okay. Whoop. Don't know we're screwing with it until you get a professional. I think you screwed it up. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully it's okay. Somebody else look at it. Alright. I'll go up easily, so let me see what's down here first. The shrine. Hello. I don't think I have any keystones at all. Nazar, hello. How are you going today? You are upset with me immediately. Okay. So it's going to take me straight up. Okay, this only goes to a... I don't want to do a race anyways, you know what? Really? Is Harry doing good? Surprised you're back to Ori again? Yeah. When I started... Like I said when we started, I don't know if I'm doing this all day. We'll see how my hands go, but for now at least. We'll give it a try. See how it goes. I want to make progress at least. And so far we are, so... I do want to get through the series at some point. Okay, Angie. Angie is there. Hello, Angie. Hi, hi. Why are you so sparkly? That did work. Ow. Yeah. Ow! I'm in the air. Stop. Legally, you cannot do that. Oh. There. Let's go up. Yo. Oh. Give me the ups. That looks like fun. Hello. Can I use these? I think I can use these. It's not gonna work. Do I do it? Nope. Okay. Timing. Yep. Hello, you look very angry. Why are you red? Oh. Sorry, I just launched you into a bee. Okay, fire. Go up. And bonk. Sorry. Bonk again. No, bonk. I must bonk. There we go. Almost there. terrible thing I'm gonna have to do when I get here, though. I am mildly concerned. Hi, is this boss fight land? I hope this is boss fight land. This probably is. It's windy. It's so windy. It's so hecka windy. Hello, tiny wisps. Whispery wisps. Ding. What? Hello? Hello, Barb. Hi, hi. It's so glowy. It's funky windy indeed. Is it time to run? It might be, it's running time, let's go! Yay! 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 Those are spikes, hello. Okay. Yep. It's a little... We're doing this again already. Hey! Let's go. Okay. Windy running time. Ow! Those are... That's aggressive. Yeah? Hardcore! If I got up, I need to go up like right now. This is... Do the ups. Please. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die to spikes. Yeah. Yep, that's not what I want. F. Don't worry, Xander, there's gonna be a lot of Fs. Okay, yeah? Yeah? Wait, I'm still alive. No. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. How dare you. Okay, hold on. What? It's the loudest thing in the world. Alright, let's drop you down a bit. Mupus, hello? I'm gonna be here on Friday because I'm gonna fish in Red Rock Lake in Iowa. Well, that's exciting, Mupus. I hope you have a good time. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Can I leave? Yeah. Imagine what happened when we were away. It's windy. It's the best explanation. Devin, hello. Good morning, Devin. How are you? Yeah, the snow is murdering me. Good. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. We're not doing good anymore. Okay. Gotta go forward. We gotta do the forward things. Okay, under, up. Well, what have I done? I don't know. I made a bird angry. That's about it. I'm going up and down and sideways. Is that it? Dare you put all those spiky death things in your way. Open your eyes, little spirit, you are safe now. Am I? I'm woken the forest memory and me with it. Oh, bear, hello. Almost didn't find you in all that snow. Well, at least you're not sleeping anymore. We did it! That was easier than I thought it'd be. I was expecting another, 1 hour, hour and a half session of running in the boss fight. Your chic is one I saw as I slept and dreamt dark dreams. Bear hug. Hey. We did the thing. Let's go. Oh. It's Sag egg time. She was born from dust, rising as the world fell beneath the ashes. Another water tree, please. No. God, I hope not. But that is a strange looking little bird. Oh yeah, I may have fixed the head pads and everything else that was stacking up and breaking. I noticed that there's a queuing option in Lorien board, and I turned it on, and I think what that'll do is wait until everything's done and then do it again. And I think that fixed it. I haven't tested it, I have no way of testing it. But that probably fixed it. This is mildly Sag. It's an owl baby, or slight deformation of one because of the terrible things happening. It's supposed to look like that. It doesn't. Oh my god, are they gonna bully this thing? Oh no. Hi. You're all cute in your own way. Hi. Please don't bully it. Please don't bully it. Oh no. It's starting a supervillain arc. Oh no. So evil was born. Understandable. No. Oh no. Yep, everything's running away from it. Oh no. Oh no. Ash and Dust returned. She is lost, a pitiful creature. Her heart is stone. It is the forest creature's fault. Gone too is the summer of the past, never to return. And thanks to you, Spirit, a new summer will rise to take its place. So I have dreamt. Pat. Maximum life and energy have increased. Barrack, I need a light. Jojo Koak, great guardian as I slept. He's dead. He's more than just a caretaker of Monkey Marsh. It was the life that flowed beneath its roots, the wisdom that guided its waters. Well, that's gone. He's like a father to the Monkey, and he will be remembered. Yes, probably. Boop the bear? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, sort of. Good enough. Alright. Now what? So what have we opened? Oh, let's see. I don't care about that. I think I don't care about that, at least. What's here? So it's just Spoopyville at this point. I mean, I guess we could try... Let's try going over here and see what it is. For some reason, I got to here and I stopped making movies. And I don't know why. Because you want me to save? I think can I save here? I don't think I can. It will teleport to somewhere I can. What else is there? There's one here. See if I can get this. Doesn't look hard, but it probably is. I don't know which is easier. Sure. Let's go here. See what happens. Here, shall save. And let me... No, I'll keep it how it is right now. Guess if I need... Oh, this is the bubble area? Good, 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 good. This is my favorite. Yeah. It's not a pain in the butt. What? Sounds. Hello. Okay, I've already done this. Oh, they're fighting. They look like they're fighting each other. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. What else? Water level rises. Okay. That didn't work. No, no, fish, go away. Have I not done this? I don't think I've done this. Fish. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm trying to do the thing. That's not gonna work. Maybe it opens afterwards? Zoom. I think I can zoom through you. Okay, that's good. Okay. Use the force of my tiny little body to murder the fish. Come here. Oh. Oh. Okay, 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 alright, listen. Need to kill that. Fire a thing. Eh. That did not work. Fire another thing. The bubble got in the way. I'm gonna drown. Nope. Oh, that's not nice. Okay. Give me those. Oh. Oh, wait. I want to go up. I want that. Okay. Maximum life increased. I'm assuming that is... Yep. Alright, so that's it there. It's not what it was shooting for, but it will help. Okay, so let's go back to that. Actually, let's see what's over here. I get the feeling I never did this. I don't remember it. There's a time trial thing... Wait, what is that? Why are you sending me over? Map, I don't understand you. Here. There's a glowy thing, but I don't know what it does. I don't remember what you are. Let's see. Oh. Whoop. Energy shard, okay. Do I want you? No. Maybe the life harvest is more helpful right now. So I don't die quite as often. Okay. So let's go to the right. And then we go up. Yeah, all the way up. Okay, hello. Shh, do not move. Okay. You will scare the fish, they are sneaky. If I had a net, but mine is broken. If I had string... You don't have string, do you? Or even better, a net? No? Where do I get string? Moki, I'm gonna... Moki, there's no fish in here. Moki, I don't mean to detract from your efforts, but there's not any fish in here. There's nothing. But, okay. Have a good time. Far be it from me to take away from your activities. Oh, do the... Can I do that? Oh, no. Over. Those are spikes. Thanks again. Okay. Lucky, hello. How are you doing, Lucky? You? Is it going? Oh. What's in here? I don't know what any of this is. Shiny thing. Okay, I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. Okay, there's a life thing there, which I need to destroy. Can I put... okay. I don't think that's how it works. Okay. I need something else. Fire into it. That is not what... Running out of energy. What are you? What is this? Giant stone. Hello. I don't know what you are, but I will climb on you. How do I move it? You. What do you do? I don't remember these at all. Have to go around. Thank you. So to get in there... Go around the other way? Maybe there's a trigger to get rid of it. It was still useful to get this, but I think maybe... the other way to clear this, and then I can get something to fire over and get the health thingy if I want it. Okay. So let's try from this side. Right? Yeah. Okay. See what this does. Gonna be a day of teleporting everywhere. Going to the right, yep. Okay, right, up, and then out. Snappy boys. Oh, these are the stones, okay. Yep. I'm gonna die, question mark? Nope. Almost. So up. That is not what I want. Nope. Come on. Nope. It's gonna take too long. We've done it before. Okay. Come on, shoot another one. Do it. I need it. Okay. The small one. Probably wait for the biggest one. Yo. Load. Nope. Oh, I don't know when it comes down so fast. I don't know what's coming. Alright. Ow. How did I do this before? Maybe I didn't use the bubble yet. Use this to get really high. Bubble, please. Chuck, thank you for the alert. It's not gonna do a whole lot for me. can time it when the bubble's already up there. I'm waiting for small bubbles, and it just keeps sending the biggest ones. And it waits. Why is it... Oh my god, you're just sending the huge ones! I know if I launch this, it's gonna send a small one. Alright, whatever. Okay, please send... Yep, smallest bubble possible. Can I attach that? Can I use that? Yes, I can, if I don't ram my face into space. Alright. Oh my god. Nope, I can't reach it without using this first. We'll do this. We'll do this eventually. Oh my god. Give me the... Just give me the ledge. Give me the ledge. Okay, attached to it. Oh my god. Nope. It's either ram my face into the spikes or just don't latch onto it. Oh. Ori, I'm sorry. Ori, I'm sorry. Smashing you into the... Nope. Can you latch onto it? I think so. I was briefly on it before. For a moment. Yeah, let go. Now I can't get to it. I did it once. I'm gonna perish trying to do it again. Nope. Oh, is there health over here? Probably not. Nope. I mean, I guess I can use maybe that. Get a little higher. The other side of it. Let's see. Yeah. Better just have Planty Boy fire me up there. Way too long for that. Nope. I need a big bubble. Let's see if I can get over there. Give me the biggest bubbles. That is not the biggest bubble. That might be enough. Yo. Okay. So guy up, down and around at the bubble. Probably still not, but we can try. Yes, yeah. Oh my god, okay. Fuck it. It's possible. It is possible. Okay. Big bubble. Beak. Up. Nope. So I gotta dash into it. Sam, take for the host. How are you doing today, Sam? How's it going? Okay. Okay. Just leave it alone for a second. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... Panic is unnecessary. Okay. Have I been here before? I have. So we're just chilling? Nice. Let's see him. Okay. So I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. I don't think I have... Alright, I got one heal out of it. Xeno Knight, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You're doing some quick ferality stuff? Yeah. I really should do ferality things, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not going to. I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, you know, I do avatar stuff all the time. I just do the ferality things. And then, what the thing is, I look at them, and not only do I don't really know what to do, but I have no motivation to do it. I'll work on other things instead. It's fine. Like, you know what? I have avatars, and that is gonna have to be good enough for this one. It is... what enough? Alright, you. That doesn't work. How? Is that... yeah. That's gonna get me killed? Okay. Alright. I don't remember you doing that, but sure. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not the situation I want, but it's gonna be the situation I end up in. So it's okay. I have avatar to use. How did I do this before? Was it bubbles? I don't remember how I did this. Yo, I see you. I see the thing that I want. No. No. This is not fighting time. This is steal the ore and leave time. I haven't been over here at all. What is over here? What do you want from me? There's a thingy. Should I grab the thingy? That's a lot of bubbles. Where are you taking me? Okay. See what's in the water first. Why is there so many bubbles? Okay. There's a trigger for those. Okay. It's only going to be mildly annoying. What do I do over here? Ow. There's... okay. Spiky boys. Yo. Alright, where's the trigger plant? Yo. Touch you, which opens that. And finally there. I don't have any energy. Okay. Well. That one's angry. Okay. Come on, do it again. Do it again. This way? What are they shooting at? That top corner. Yeah. I can't even see what I'm hitting. How am I not hitting it? There. Can I destroy you? Can't. See it. That is not close in the slightest. Nope. Okay. Come here. Ow. Yep. Okay. Well, that's one way out of the area. Fine. We shall do something else. Sure. Nope, that's not what I want to do. This is probably the biggest frustration is the map system in Ori. It is really sensitive. And my fingers are not. Alright, let's try this then. See what's over here. I still don't know what it wants as a light. I haven't really got a definition for that yet. Need shiny boy of some sorts to do the thing. I don't have it. I hear spoopy noises. Not sure why I haven't been here. What prevented me from doing this? Was this a boss fight area and I just never progressed? Oh, I hear noises. What? What is that? There's something. There's a thing of some sorts. Ori looks. What?
Stop! I could have dropped my
Sarah.
song.
Ori just like broke the fourth wall and looked at me. It's Berto again. Hi. I just had an issue with you. Am I gonna have another one? Oh, stealth. Stealth time. Silence. Yep. The feeding grounds. Okay. Berto, I'm sorry. Berto, I'm sorry. Berto, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. For an animal that wants silence, you make a lot of noise. Ah. Please don't. Please don't murder me. Ow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oops. It's a hug. It's quite the hug. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. We're now playing a horror game. What is down here? Tunnel? Under the canopy. Yeet. Fun. Oh my god, let me through. Hey. Alright, we do the ups. Here. That is not a thing. I can't attach myself to that. Right by the ground. Me where all the sand is? I can't go through the sand. Come on. There's all sand here on both sides. It's completely blocked. Hi. Underneath doesn't like. I'm assuming I'm going up and around that just as quickly as possible. I do the speedy things. Hi. Sorry. Destruction, hello? Go on destruction. Oh. Oh, okay, like behind it. Right. You don't do destruction. Whoop. the perspective makes... Please don't do that. Please don't. It makes understanding what is a hiding spot and what isn't kind of difficult. That's... Yeah, you don't like that. Yep. Destruction, I'm doing good. We're getting eaten over and over. As we figure out what is cover and what isn't. Hi. Okay, so up, around, all the way over. Just don't do that. Scoop it. Run! Okay. You know what's cover based on... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, at that point, yeah. It's getting to that point. We good. We did the thing. We did the thing. That looks dangerous. Yep. Okay. That's not very nice. I need something to... Something to go through this. You go through sand. Amaro, thank you for the alert. You were doing well today. Yeet. Ancestral home rumor investigated. I've investigated your rumor and found a bridge. Okay. You can see ghosts in the sand here, right? This was the home of the Gorlek before the decay drove them underground. Is this what all new one will become if we cannot bring back the light? Yeah, probably. It's just sand. So sandy everywhere. And so wastes. Hopefully this provides me a means of doing anti-sand things. Hello, come here. Do a thing, please. Does one of you shoot things? What is this? This looks... No. I can't do this. Wonk. You never fire anything. How do I need you to do things? Also, there's shiny things in the ground. What are they? What is that? Can I grab blades? No. What are these? Ow. Yeah, I definitely can't target them. They're out. Is he cute? You're all cute. Hello. Oh, you throw things. Hey, come here. I need that. No, I need that. Okay, thanks. Thanks, but this is kind of a nightmare area. Okay, this is fun. Okay, throw a thing at me. Throw a thing at me, but don't break it on the... Ow, that's not throwing. Oh, throw a thing at me. Throw it. Do it. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, please don't... That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why is it not working? It's a purple thing. You're throwing a purple thing at me. It's not working. Okay. Oh. I shall bonk then. Since apparently we don't care. So I need something else that's purple. Can I kill these? I can. Here. Sandworm thing. I must bonk. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. do the ups. So I can do the bonk. That is not bonking. Oh, okay, you know what? Never, never mind for now. Let's see here. Yo, that's fine. What do I have now? How many is that? Doesn't tell me.
Boxy? Question? How does one be a cutie and amazing being like you? I would really love to know our secrets.
Extreme, you already know. You do the same thing, Extreme, I promise. Okay? You already know the secret, obviously. There is no secret. It's actually really easy. But... oh. This is double bonk. Oh no. I'm gonna die killing this thing. No. If you shoot me, I will die. Please don't. Just let me murder you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. This looks very spicy. That looks like something I don't want to do. Ow. Yep. It is indeed something I don't want to do. Bonk. Bonk. Let's see. I don't know what's up here. It's just sand. Okay. No, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna break the bridge or something? Please don't. This is an unstable bridge. Stop! Oh. Alright. Can I boop this? Nope. Let's boop from the other side. This is just speed. Oh, there's a thingy down here. Thingy. Thingy, hello. That is a lot of angry things. What is this? I don't know what this is. Just a bag of sand. Okay. Heal. Oh, yeah, I wanted to note, Saturday, I think I'm going to slightly alter the stream schedule, because I want to do rowdy things that weekend, this weekend. So I think I'm going to start a half hour earlier, and run, like, somewhere around 3.5 hours, kind of a normal stream time. But it'll be just very slightly different. I don't know what we're doing, possibly Satisfactory, because I loaded update 6 into the factory and it probably broke everything. So we can mess around with that. But yeah, this Saturday I think I'll start at 8 o'clock instead of 8:30.
Important public announcement. Extreme is a massive cutie.
This is true. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. That is way down. So yeah, I would expect that. We'll start 30 minutes early. So you can actually have time in the schedule to do things for once. That is the plan, at least, so far. Yeah. Okay. I am very curious what has happened to the Chaos Factory, because Update 6 has, at the very least, changed everything about the area that has my oil production in it. So, I think it's gonna be kind of bad, but we'll see. Ow. You are shiny. Hello. Why are you so shiny? Whoop. You special? You use hammer and I use hammer. Easy. Yep. Alright. Hoppity. Hoppity. Oh, you're the spiky one. Okay. Cool. Oh, let's see here. It's not destructible. I have no idea what this is. Oh. That's what that is. Is that all that's here? I think so. Okay. Well. I'm glad I came here. This is actually quite useful. Let's see. One more. So I gotta go up these. Update 6 has rain. Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting. It's that'll be neat. It's the first time they've implemented like an actual weather system into it. Obviously they've had the day-night cycle, but actual weather is definitely new. So, interested to see how that affects things. At the very least, it'll be a pretty aesthetic change. And you are really going hard at this, aren't you? Very peaceful when it does. Nice. Yeah. It was cool. Yoink. 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 Let's see. You endgame start passing. Okay, I'm trying to kind of build up what I have because I feel like I'm kind of too weak to do this. I don't have enough things to complete the entire game. I think, at least. I don't know, it feels like I'm extremely weak. Hi. Collect miner, hello? A traveler, a word. No, don't worry, I skipped the corruption that befell many of my kin, but there's one problem. You don't happen to have any water, do you, if you're my canteen broken a fall? Since I'm thirsty, garlic are tough. I could survive in this desert for days. Drinking fresh water now and then is good for the spirit. Spirit is parched. Understandable. So you need water. That's going to be really easy to find. I understand, yeah. Yeah, it's just... I think I'm missing some things. Are you going to teach me new violence? You're going to teach me. Maybe a light. Press control to move the sand. Let's go. Okay. Nice. New power. We can do sand things? Yeah. Okay. Oh. First thing I do is kind of fall, but it's okay. Oh, this is fun. Alright. Wow. This is actually fun. Activate pedestal. Are you just a... Yeah, you're just a race. Okay. Right. It's not violence, which is, you know, it's a little disappointing, but that's okay. But we could do this. Okay. This is really cool. Yeah, I like this mechanic. It's neat. Okay, I don't need to do that. I will do what I can to try to find something. Probably won't, but... Showing me the sand, like I can do something. I can use it for violence? That's true, yeah. Perform violence by the sand. That's a lot of mosquitoes. Hello. I can attack sandworms. Yes. Yeah. That's a little bit of damage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. You don't want to go. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should just use the sand. Maybe the sand is a better option. Okay. Let's see here. Do this. No. No. It is unfortunate you did your spikes on the mushroom. Oh, the snappy boys. No, 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 no. There. Control more, increase your maximum energy. Okay. Ow. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, these kind of hurt. And this is... I appreciate the burrowing system, but it's really imprecise, and you really just absolutely zoom, so... I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna die to something else, but... Calm down. Calm down. Okay, just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Oh. That's spikes. Okay. This is a very interesting and very dangerous mechanic. You all... Alright. Nice again. Bonk. 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 Avoid spikes as much as I can. It's so frantic. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the healing on for now. Because oh my god. Okay. Now where are we going? We can go up and then down into here is the other area. No, I don't. God, why do you do this? I still don't understand what I'm doing to make it whip my map over randomly, but whatever. Okay, so what had sand that previously could not go through? No, I gotta go up. I do not wish to fight you again. It's telling me I can go in the tiny little sand piles, and I feel like that's not actually that useful. But... Nope. Click on the quest in the top left corner? Okay, alright, so it's my fault. Good. At least I know I'm doing something to cause it. Need this. Okay, just go. Yep, that's... Ow. Those are spikes. Get that at some... Big ol' lever. Whoop. Okay, that's helpful. That's better. Heal. Avoid the spikes. Grab the things. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Need to choose violence. I don't like something. Getting a lot of things before we go into Spooter Zone. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I definitely I have a problem. Okay. Gotta get used used to yeeting into the sand. This is probably the nicest place I've been. It's just energy cells and life fragments everywhere. I'm a little concerned for what it's preparing me for. I'm slightly suspicious. I'll be okay. Alright. And over here... Let's see if I can go back to the right or not. Might have to go around. Yep. That's not gonna work. Fine. Should not have done that. I should not have done that. Oh my god, get the sand! Yeah, there's worms. It's okay. Worms can be our friends. They don't have to be enemies. Ow. Oh, I'm getting a lot, but I'm taking so much damage in the process. Give me these. It's windy here. Why is it so windy? Yo! How do you get to these places before I do? It's the place. This is where the Gorok of old built their wonders. Towering spires, swooping arches. All gone to dust and ruins now. The great Gorok cower beneath the sands. Truth be told, I came out here hoping to find something worth scavenging. What I found was sand, a lot of sand. Yeah. Seem the digging type. Maybe you'll have better luck. Yes, I can do that. Let's go into the shovel. Is this the shovel? I'm assuming this is the shovel. Yo. Around here. Probably not. Oh, let's see here. Could use a bag of rocks. Yep, that's... I have a fantastic tendency to launch these things just in the right angle to not be able to use them. So we go up. Those are spikes. Hello. Those are spikes. Circle thing he's made out of sand. So I can go into it. But like... for a moment. Okay. Oh, okay, you just zoom through them. That is easier than what I've been trying to do. Okay. Just a little accelerator. Interesting. No, up. I need to do the up things. Have I gone down yet? Is that explored? No. Alright. We're in. Where does this go? Where am I going? Let me in the sand. Let me in the sand. Oh, I love this and hate this at the same time. Oh, hi. Okay. Well. Pop. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a key there. Oh. Okay. No, up, up. Let me on the mushroom. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so assuming I launch from there to there, the most sense. Unlocked lost and found. What did I find? It's a cave. What is this? Okay, I don't want to go here yet. Oh. No. I'm getting keystones, but I don't know what they're for. I haven't found a door to stick them in yet, so it's helpful. You? Yes. Let's go around and whoop. Not far enough. Oh, almost. Just barely get the indicator. Okay. Try this again. Give me this first. Oh my god. So, this is far too imprecise of a system for me. Okay, you know what? I'll do it the other way. Actually, with this. How many do you need? 2? Well, luckily I have 2. Hey. I'm just killing so many of your people. I come in here to the place where you have retreated because you think it's safe, and then I prove to you it's not by hitting you all with hammers. I feel like I'm the bad person here, but sure. I'm invading their home. You're gonna fire a thing at me. That's good. Right, come here, give me the rocket. Give me the rocket. Hey. Surprise that works. Okay, so there's Angie there. I need another rocket. Oh, okay, maybe not like that. I'm sorry, that didn't. That's not what I intended to do. Okay, maybe I should get rid of you first. Alright. Now I will launch the rocket. Yeah. Okay. Here. 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 Okay. Not how you're supposed to do it. Oh, those are spikes. They're also spikes. I am surviving this experience, but just barely. So that's good. Here. That is very spicy, and there's a door. What do I do with the door? Are you a door, or are you just a little passageway? What do you do? Yep. No. I'm not doing this today. Well. Mission house is, it's going good. It's kind of, it's an interesting area. It's, not what I expected. And it's neat. In a good way. Not what I expected in a good way. I didn't expect an environment like this, so it's cool. Ow. I'm just currently dealing with missiles. Cool. What opens that? We can go into the laser zone. Which I'm probably gonna do a bit badly at because it's zooming through laser timing is gonna be really fun doing this. There's a missile. Please don't. Please don't. Can you just not? What is this? Okay. Come here. I need you. I'm using you guys a lot. Can I direct things while I'm in the sand? I can't. Well. Okay, I gotta... Oh, no. Okay, listen. I gotta do the thing. Please don't. Please don't. Stop. 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 Okay. That's not what I want. Yo. No, I didn't want that either. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. Going to die. Probably be easier if I did. Really. Yes, I can throw fireballs. Yeah. I can use them as my own, there's a laser there. But yeah, I can use them as my own booster, basically. Whoop. Whoop. The sand, and then where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, that's a laser. Ow. Okay, give me a moment, please. Alright. Or the firebender, yes. A moment at least. Ori, the tiny little thing that I am doing so much damage to and is somehow holding on. I do appreciate their resiliency because kind of doing a lot of awful things to little Ori here. That's okay. Alright, I gotta be able to. Oh, okay. Doing this. Whoop. Okay. Try this again. There's so many areas here. There's two there. The Wisp has been lofted in sands. Alright, so this is a significant quest too, to go up. Huh. At least I know I'm going in the right direction for actual, like, story productive things. That's good. Wow. Okay. That is in here. There's a missile. Ah. Okay. They can't find me though. That's good. Ow. It found me anyways. After all that. After all that, I got hit by the missile anyways. Okay. Whoop. That's a laser. That's a laser too. Where am I? I'm just stuck in this little corner. Okay, I gotta go up and... Probably not that. Stop. Stop. Okay. Here we go. Can I survive in here? I don't know if I can survive in here. I can't. Can't. Need you to progress. Laser? Alright, or I'll just do it that way. It's fine. There's a thingy up there. They're angry. Please don't. Please. I made it to this area. I need to not be fighting so many things in an enclosed area, okay? Alright, thanks. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Stop it. Alright. Okay, are we done? For blood, yes, they just you see me pop up and I am dead. Okay. Alright. I can't boost up through it. Ooh, thing. Yes. I need you. I really need you. Looks valuable and breakable. Oh. Yo. What am I doing? I actually know what I'm doing. I'm in sand. All I know is I'm in sand. I can yeet out. There's a rock up there. Really far away. Kinda doubt that I can do it. Yeet. No, that's not happening. Okay. Almost. It's here. I think that's doable. Yep. What is this? This is the thingy. Mysterious seed. Maybe the bird? I don't know who wants it. Or somebody does. Give me it. Almost didn't get it. Those are spikes. Almost there. No. Okay. That's it. Whoa, thank you, Chuck. Thank you. That's what this entire area feels like. It's one big bog. I don't have any energy. Okay. Start. Oh, you start me up here? Okay. It's not what I expected, but that's fine. Oh, let's see. It's just... What do we just set right? That is danger. Is there anywhere up there that isn't danger? Nope. Everything is angry at me. Okay. so I'm gonna have to use the ball of sand. Fine. I don't wanna, but fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay. This looks suspiciously boss fight-esque, so what is this gonna be? Cutscene time? Cutscene? Yep, you got a healing place, that's a bad sign. Press to enter. I don't know if I want to. Alright, here we go. We will not open until the heart knows that it is safe. 4 wisps must gather for the gate to unlock. Okay. Memories. Okay, I need a 4th one. Oh, like you want to stretch. Okay. I get all the way here for it to tell me that I can't open the door yet. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. What are you going at? 1 wisp remains unfound, I know. Nice, so I gotta go to the dark place? I don't wanna. Hidden in the silent woods. Diamond in the rough. Ah, yes, but where? Where have I not been? I haven't been up here. Is that it? There's a tiny area here. I'm gonna assume it's over here. I don't know where else it would be. Either that or up. Let's see if I can go up. Granted, I have basically no energy left. Axel, hello. Here's the Axel. How's it going? It's windy, but I can't do anything with the wind. Okay. Oh, wait, ore. I need that. Okay. How do I get myself out of this situation I'm in? You yeet. Yep. Okay. I just gotta not die. That's literally it. It's a very small requirement. Okay. Oh, in here too. Alright, so let's warp to this. Give us a refresh. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, how far are we going? Down 1 and then over. No. So I know you're angry. I know. It's understandable. That's actually unnecessary. Okay, so we're in the spicy zone. Where is this? I shooting for down here, somewhere down here. Yep. Just this? Is that it? Oh no, no. Please don't. This and that. Okay, so that completes that. Is that over here? Okay. Straight through a laser beam, yes. That is what I wanted. Wait, give me those. Very spicy. It is the absolute spiciest. So there's one up to the right. I kind of doubt I can get up there. Try. No, we can. Okay. There's sand there? Question mark? I think there's sand. No, I don't even need it. Okay, get the things. I've done everything here. No. Okay, shifting sands. That'll take me back to where I am. Don't know. I'll talk once. Okay. So let's go. Where's? There was a shrine nearby. Oh, filtering. Yo. You do all the side quests today. And by all, I mean like probably less than half. Some of the side quests today. Hello. I found a seed. Do you want that? Everyone is brutal on the feather. It's just brutal. Got anything yet? I found a seed. Okay, you don't want it. Understandable. Whoop. Up and to the left. That didn't work. Into the sand, please. Thank you. Oh, they're all angry here. Good. No. Alright. Fine. So you're in here. Oh. Sorry. Small sorry. No. You're very accurate. That is impressive. Whoop. Stop it. I don't have time for you. I do. An excuse. This thing's firing spikes at me without even looking at me. It's neat. Yeah. Okay. Go left. Okay, this is the area I saw, but I didn't want to go into yet because this looks really fun. Yep. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Yo. How do I get up to that where I can actually target them? Okay. What's this gonna work? I don't see any other way around. Oh, okay. Almost. I think it's doable. Triple jump might help me here. Let me go. See if 3 jumps will do it. It's 3 jumps, but they're smaller. Or I'll just die. Please, launch one. Let's see. Yes. Okay. That is a thing. Okay. So we got there. You send it. Here. Zero, you have to go down. Alright, sounds good, Zero. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's insane, yeah. This is this is a little intense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Send one of these. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I can see how to do it, but oh my god. Give me the... okay, thing. Yep. Ow. It's like it's right on the edge of being able to target it. It's not high enough. You have to stay. Yep, that's definitely not work. Oh, it's so close. Let's see here. Give me it. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this. Again. But then I gotta remember what to do afterwards. I don't know about this. Oh. Alright, I mean, it's not a wisp. It's just a side thing. I don't think I'm doing that right now. I think that might be a come back to it later sort of thing. Let's go here. We can go down through and maybe up through here. Let's see what this is. Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy my hands doing this. Alright. Okay, so now we can do sand things, which we weren't able to do before. Oh, that's, okay. Yeah, this is, I forgot that's what this area is. Okay, alright, rebuild the bridge, please. Rebuild the bridge. Rebuild sand bridge. There we go. Okay. Alright. So you can go down. So it's down. Do the zoomies. Left. Oh. And there's no way through. Okay, so this is just a way to avoid the bird at this point. Alright. I want to see what's up, though. Ow. Besides damage. I don't think it gets angry at me over here. I hope not. Is there anything... Can I even go through here? Or is this blocked now? Yeah, it's entirely blocked. Okay, so I have to use the sand. Alright. Oh, that's okay. Is there... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Sand is safety. Okay. Alright, so going up and to the left. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. That hiding place is no longer there. What's happening? I don't think that's happening right now. Maybe the bird will be gone at some point in the story. We'll come back to it. You're all the way down. I haven't been through here at all. What are you? Excuse me? Hey. I don't know what you do, but I must kill you. Paladin, hello. What are you doing today? You? Okay, Spiky. Spiky boy. I'm gonna swap spirit shards back because I don't like this. Yeah. For the double. The stronger double. Okay. Do the floaty things. There's booters down here. So I went trying. How has it been? Bad week? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better for you though. You know. Okay, we will do the violence and hopefully it's fine. Oh, I love these. Yeah, I love these ones. So. Ow. Bugs. Stop. No. Stop it. Give me the things. Okay. So anger. Oh, good. Spooter. I hate the spooters so much. That's damage. That's damage. Really don't like spooters. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Cool. You must be the far away one. Do it. Yeah. Ow. Oh. That was the second stage. What is this? So these... Okay, these hurt a lot. These hurt a lot. That's good to know. Okay. Hold on. Ow. Before you start. Or that's a lot. That's a lot of jumping. That's a lot of jumping. No. Stop. Okay. That's fun. Oh, do you like the cover scheme? Thank you. It'll be the outcome. Alright. Is this just... Yeah, is this shard slots? Okay. Helpful. I guess. I don't know what I'm going to put in it. Sure. Duel. What do we want? Deflector doesn't... I feel like deflector doesn't help me because I'm using the hammer. That's a really long swing to do a deflection. I mean, in certain circumstances, I guess maybe. I'll try the energy, I guess, for now. That might help. Okay. So we did that. Let's see here. We can go up. I'm wondering what was blocked by sand before. There's been a few things, but I don't remember what they are. And it is a small issue. Things like this. I'm sure. Alright, well. I don't know if I can get into that. I will try, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to go down here. Alright. Let's go here. I don't know what to do about the missing light that I need. Unless there's a way to avoid the areas that I don't need it. Because it's spin o'clock. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. Yo. Hope. What are we doing today? Can we not get a repeat this time? That would be good. I need it. Okay. I thought it was stopping on the green boy again. Okay, lag. Okay, take a minute. Taking longer than... Yep, okay. It's a bit of a heavy boy. Hands. Thank you. I will calibrate this properly at some point. And okay. We're going to the right. That it is. Yeah. To the right and then down when we can. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. You all don't like me. I know. You just leave me alone anyways. Uh-huh. Yep. I know. I'm so angry. What is this? Why have I not collected? Long time since in here. Yep. Then down into the right. Oh, yep, okay. That's really helpful. Stop. Alright. Pushing your way back now, welcome back. Why are you doing single hops instead of 3 times? Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna flee from you instead. Everything is on fire. Okay, this is Spooterville? It is. Alright. How do I survive Spooterville? I don't like this. I don't really love this area anyways. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Try that again. Spooter. Oh my god. Spooter, stop. Yep. Give me all the damage all the time. Yo. That didn't work. Yo. Okay. Listen. Alright. Ori, I'm sorry. Let you fall. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Scooters are the worst. Stop. Stop it. Oh, you're gonna explode. Yep. Forgot about that. Okay.
Foxy, thank you for being amazing, loving, kind and a great friend to many people.
Extreme, I don't do anything. Extreme, I don't do anything. Thank you. You are as well, though. Extreme, hope you know that. Let's see. Really? Where's the access just on this side? Let's see. Okay. Nope. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh my god, let me onto it though. I can extend it, but I can't get on it. Okay. Just goes in there. Can I go through here? I can't. And that's it, passageway. You know what? I don't even need you. That's fine. Do it myself. We have 4. What is this? Is this Spooterville? I hear noises. What is that? Okay, I've been here. Wow. What does ore do? It... So you can build things with it. What is that? What are you? What the heck are you? There's a Gorlak dude that does like improvements to the village, and you use you give him the ore so that he can do the things. Basically. Okay, this is not a mechanic that I thought existed. Now I understand. I think I briefly set this little light bug off at one point, and I was like, what does that do? And I never really figured it out. Now I know, so that's helpful. Oh. Oh, you're still alive? So we gotta go down at some point. So that... Did that not just take me in a giant circle? Bright, hello? How's it going, Bright? How are you? Oh. No, I need... okay, okay. Listen. I need the... okay. I only have 1. Boing. These all look very dangerous. This is a light. There's a light over there, so I gotta like race to it? I do. Oh, okay. It's fine. Interesting. Very good, nice. Doing good. And the enemies are also like... Man, that's really aggressive. You really don't have much time at all to get that done. Okay. Please. Let's hear. So this is it. Midget sorry. Midget Slim Shady. Hello? How's it going? Morning? How are you? Come here. Come with me. Yep, I'm gonna die. Please don't put the explosives on the light source. How dare you? Okay. Give me this. Alright. That's not what I want. I have a way. Okay, I guess we're going. I guess we're doing this. Should I put your gas mask on? Why? I'm about to die. I'm about to have a problem. How far am I from legitimate light? Ow. I appreciate the light, but you're kind of hurting me. Okay. You want a gas mask? Not really. It's gonna be harder to see out of, and I feel like it would make this a little bit more difficult to do, to be honest. But I appreciate the offer. Well, okay, that's... yeah. Well, maybe it'll help? I don't think so. Do you have a flashlight? If you have a flashlight, though, probably do it. No! Okay. Spooter dead. I hear squishy thing over there. Do not want. Oh. Okay. does that do? That goes down there. Alright. Nope. Okay. Timing. Timing. Has no lens? Okay. Probably not sealing very effectively then, huh? Mwah. No. I know you're angry, but it's okay. Oh. Oh. That smells funny. Probably because it's not sealed. Whatever you're trying to keep out probably got in. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. I don't know what this is, but I'm going... No, I'm not going in, actually. Okay. Thought it was. It is. Going to die. Oh. Mosquitoes, stop. Mosquitoes, stop. Stop it. Stop. You, stop it. Swear to God, I will blow up your nest. Alright. Fine. Yo. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I want either. I hate the auto-targeting system in this. It doesn't let me target their nest. I'm just targeting mosquitoes. Okay. Here, now you just gotta not die. Oh. That was fun. That's, yeah, okay, I'm gonna die after all that. Oh, dear. Yeah, it goes up and over. Still so far away from it, too. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Nope. Am I struggling with that now? I'm so close to getting up onto it. I can't grab it on the end. There we go. Yep. Well, that's fun. Okay, alright. Can I just... I can't even do it by, like, taking damage. Spine stopping. Okay. Yep. Ignoring them doesn't help. Oh, okay. Being up here is an option? I didn't know that. I mean... I wish to destroy you without dying. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Okay, nobody's angry at me right now. That's good. When you stream, you tried Vegemite and Marmite. Bright, you ordered Vegemite the other day and it arrived, but you haven't tried it yet. Or were you planning on trying it, Bright? Like, what format? Because that's gonna matter a lot. I wish you the best of luck. It's gonna be interesting. Tiger, hello. How's it going, Tiger? Oh, are you? Okay, boop this. Light shines through. How do I go through? How do I do the through things? That's not doing anything. Okay. Do I go around? You're just in an interview, now you're looking over your catch. Hopefully the interview went well. I wish you the best of luck on it. You don't have bread yet, so you're just gonna eat it as is. Okay, tried. I mean, bread, that's how I did it, and it's fine, but just... Oh. Try a small amount. That's what I would say. You... Oh, are you... Okay. Okay, so I get 2 light pillars down there. Combine it? Like Vegemite and Marmite at the same time? I don't know what that would do. That's a good idea or not. It is an idea. For sure. Please don't do that. Oh, I can't kill you though. No, I need you as a light source. Maybe. Stop. Now I don't. Yeet. Please don't kill me. Oh, we're gonna do this again. Okay. The interview went well, now we wait. Nice. Yes. Hopefully it did. Exciting? It's exciting either way. Okay, okay, there's a few things going on right now. There's a bit of a... Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I need the spooter to shoot at me and me not die. Alright. Okay, we got that. Is that all that's up there? It is. Can leave. We're going. Because the stream is going okay. We're just... We're doing this. Trying not to die. Is Ori treating me well? Ori is a thing. Ori is definitely a thing. We're in the spoopy zone. So everything is spiky and very close to killing me. So I mean, it's probably fine if I can get over this. Oh my god, it's whispering at me. Stop it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Ori is definitely a thing. It is certainly a thing. That's what I will refer to Ori as. Okay. Yes, save point, please. Thank you. Alright. We're going. Spiky, spooky, scary skeleton, absolutely. Oh, it's here. Whisper for you. Yep. Ow. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Give me the bug. You. Alright, show me the way. Where are we going? What adventure are we going on now? We're going down. Yep. Maybe not into the spikes. I guess I should have done this before I did this. First time. Going over. Going down. Okay. I really like this mechanic in general, just following this little light bug. Okay, so I need 2 keystones. Oh, I just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hit the right. This cute little thing just helped me and I just hit it with a hammer. Whoop. Or maybe that's not possible. Maybe it happened to die at that point. I'm gonna make the probably wrong assumption that it's not actually my fault. Okay, you. Where are we dropping? You're going in circles, okay? Thank you. Bring me back to the door. You're so kind. Please hurry, something wants to murder me. Nope, you go that way. I don't want to go that way. Okay. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. This is fun. We're just right on the edge of dying the whole time. Yo. Getting items. Okay, there's another one above there too. Please don't. Oh my god, you're leading me into spikes. Hold on. Not the scooters? Okay, I can't. Wait. 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 I'm gonna die. You gotta wait for me. Hold on. Where are we going? The shrine. Lights. Okay. That's fine. Hey, I don't need you, but sure. Oh dear. You should be going up or just going down. Okay. Where are we headed? Yeah? Yeah, okay. What is this? Oh, there's so many of these. You are. I want you to know you are just the absolute worst. That's not what I wanted either. I need that. That's all just spikes. Okay, that did not work. Okay. I could probably get to that with some struggle. Through. I don't know where we're going, but we're doing it. Nope, that's okay. Okay, listen. Okay. So kill me. Okay. I have a quarter of one health orb left. This is up. It's too much dark. It's just all dark all the time. Okay, I was by the light source. Alright. What is over here? What are you? Of course, the longest route. Is this the longest route? I don't see a way to do that. Okay. Maybe the bug? Probably the bug? Yep. Bug time. We going up or are we going down? Going up. Oh, please hurry. Bug, I'm gonna run out of light. Okay, back over here. I will wait for you. And I hope. Yes, okay. Going on an adventure. Apologize in advance for those of you that don't like bugs. This is probably not the best experience. Tree. Oh, violence tree. Let's go. Hello. Teach me the violence? What? Okay. Orb of Light damages enemies and drains energy. Okay. Nice. That is pretty helpful. So, I'm gonna put you here. And just kind of try to not waste it. So where are we going? There's a thing up there. I go over. It's indicating it over here. So we can go down. Could go down and see what's down there. Alright, let's go down first, and then if we need to just somewhere back. Alright, how long does this last? And where am I going? Oh, no, man, that does not last very long at all. Okay. Or did I turn it off? Maybe I turned it off. That's what it is. Okay. It is literally just a flashlight. Nope, no, 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 nope. You're whispering at me, stop! Oh, yeah, watch energy, yeah. It's gonna be a... Preservation is the name of the game. Oh, there's a map. Map dude is over there. Oh, map dude, come here. I gotta know where I'm going. Oh, okay, that's not good. Hello. Hi.
Nanos.
Nanos. Please just give you the creeps, or is this me? Oh, it's me too. Darkness that came with the decay sure is very... On the other hand, I think I prefer the dark to whatever is hiding. Understandable. Why are you just here? Why are you just down here in this little corner? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lupo. So we're going either this way or this way. And up. Wait, this way. So this, or, okay, I guess this is possibly easier. So let's see if we can get into that little cave now that we have a flashlight. This. Okay, give me this. I'm gonna run out of energy. You gotta hurry. You really gotta move. You gotta do this like right now. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with this now. Alright. Okay. Alright, I gotta teleport. I forgot the thing. What did I forget? I forgot the thing. What thing? Regin, I don't want to teleport out until I know what the thing is. I got the map and I got the crystal. What is it? That orange dot. Oh, this? Yeah. I can try. Pastor? Pastor, thank you very much for the reset. 4 months already, Pastor, indeed. Yeah. Time is zooming. Good morning, Pastor. How are you? How's it going? Okay. I could get the ball. Or I could just yeet. I've chosen yeeting. Yeah. Yes, you're doing good, nice. Man, you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I'm good. We're just attempting the progression things. How do I do that? Okay, so I can't do that. So the easy way is not possible. I guess we'll try the next one. Let's meet down here. Okay, down to the left and then the like the tallest right. Did he fall asleep again? Okay. Get some sleep, Xander. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe. Ow. Yeah, I can get it. Okay. Alright, so drop through here, and then it's the... see the closest one. You. Real quick, and that is... oh, that's blocked too. Okay. Down we go. Please. This is the last option, anyways. Oh! No. So you want hydrant start right now? Ow. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Alright. How do I get over there? Oh. I think I'm in the right area. You think? Where are we? Yes. It's just straight over. I was there. The best timings, well, yes. Sarah, hello. Good afternoon, Sarah. How are you doing? I'm gonna watch the original Lion King so you can learn how to drop pause. Nice. It is high quality reference material. Let's hear. So try it again. Oh.
Alright, fine. I am back. I was lonely.
Okay. Okay, Regin. Appreciate you being here anytime. Is it? It is through here. I should have just kept going. Okay. Let's see. Down? The energy from killing you. As well. Whoop. Trying to do this quickly. This. Yeah. Yeet. Okay. All the way up. Energy is a thing. Okay. Nice. Oh, let's see. Okay. Right or left? Yeah. What is this? I keep landing on squishy things and I don't know if they're gonna murder me or not. Alright, you'll get. I want to use energy for healing, but I also don't because it's gonna be my death. Okay, we're walking slowly. This it's the boss fight time. I don't think I want this, but okay. Spooter. We're in Spooterville. Brian told us not me. Oh, okay. Spooter Queen. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, you're angry. Oh. You gonna bonk? No. She's gonna bonk. Hi. How do I attack you? I don't know what to hit. I don't know what to hit. What does that do? That did nothing. Okay, good. There's a thingy. I can hit you in the face. I don't even know what's doing damage to me. Which part of the attacks are doing things? Okay, just running into her face doesn't... Okay, so that's not helping. Just fire to you. Oh, it isn't like that. Understandable, I wouldn't like to be on fire either. Oh, things. Get killed by the little beetle. Okay. That is... Get rid of that. That's not helping. Running directly into her fangs is unadvisable. Okay. We're learning. Just learning good. Very angry. Yep. Time to heal now? Yeah? Okay. Alright. I really wish I could heal on the wall. That is... I think the hammer might not be the best thing for this. Healing. I don't know if 2 is a good idea. Oh. Alright. I don't like that. Understandable. A laser... No. Struggle. No, I can hit you with these. Maybe not. Go up. That? Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Only target 1. Not a good time to heal. It's not healing because I'm technically on the wall. Okay. It's healing. Oh. Ori, please. Okay, that is avoidable. Very tough. Come here. Might get close to you. Stupid little beetles. Yep. Okay. Let's try something else. Ow. What's the hanging thing? Is that what you do? That's what it is, okay. So bad at aiming this. Go fast. We're going fast. Maybe. This is doing like no damage. I just realized how little damage it's doing. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Kill me. Thank you. Alright, do this. Give me the thing. Thank you. It's basically nothing, so it's not worth it. Wait, what's the... Does the light do anything? Okay, that's doing damage to me, but I gotta be close enough to do it, so I don't know if it's worth it. Downward small attack when midair, yes. Good luck doing it. It didn't do a whole lot of damage, and the damage I'm gonna take getting that close to her didn't seem worth it. So. There's also a delay in the healing spell when you hit the ground. Nice. This is by far the most damage. Probably gonna die. Yeah, that's... that's okay. Heal. Heal. Rudy. What are you gonna do? Okay. I got one. Better than nothing. Oh. What's that? What are you doing here? Okay. Let's go up. Run away! Found a new technique, it's called running away. You jealous of my patience? We haven't been doing this that long. How long has it been on this bus? Just eats me. Okay. Oh my god, hanging thing, let me target you. Gonna go. Up, please. Up, please. Okay. I know where we're going. Gotta do it. Doesn't seem to... Doesn't seem to matter how quickly you get off of these platforms. It doesn't start chasing you until you get onto this area. Please, up. Now where? Oh what? Okay, what? What are we doing? More scooter time. That's okay. I'm just gonna die in this corner. Beetle, leave me alone. Tiny Beetle, I'm busy. Does that do any damage? I can't tell if that's even doing damage. Currently just launching beetles at her. That's not what I want. I want that. I feel like it's not doing anything, but okay. No. It's doing something? Okay. I can't see the health bar. Oh. Okay. Focus. Trying. Ow. Ow. Healing. Nope, we got one, that's okay. One is better than zero. Stupid little beetles. Gonna be the death of me. Oh, they're on the wall? I didn't know they were on the wall. Oh, it's... Okay. That is very fast, instant death. Okay. So that's a mechanic. Good enough. away from you. Go. You don't want these. You can have them back. Didn't do anything, but okay. They're just like not quite hitting her. We're getting really close to hitting her with them. Not quite. Beetles go in. Fire. Okay. There, get to him. Oh my god. You gotta realize that that shriek she does, it's only for turning to darkness. Just immediately kick the flashlight on. Yeah, that's, I know. It's just a factor of remembering it at the time. I know it exists. Starting to do the thing where I put the cursor over the chat box, so I apologize in advance if I eat any of you by mistake. Well, that's bad. No, she's almost gone. Go. Go! There's two of them. So now it's a race against time. Get out of here. Get out of here. Taking way too much damage. Okay. Please die. I need you to die on this cycle. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We did it. We did the boss. Yeah. Okay. That's actually kind of a fun fight. I don't mind that one. It is not bad. Okay. I don't think I yeeted any of you. Did I do anything in the chat box? No. Okay. Let's go down, please. Whoop. Okay. Oh, you're very cute, though. Look how cute it is. Look at the cute Spooter now. You give me those cute eyes after you try to kill me. Spirit, I'm freed from the corruption that clouded my mind. You're welcome. Oh, pet Spooter. Hold on. Sketchy. Okay. Alright, give me the thing. Now the darkness that has lain over these depths can lift. Oh, cute Spooter time. Let's go. We all need the light to provide balance. Even those of us beneath the surface. We did it. We did do it. Cool. If it remains fragmented, it will dwindle and die forever. Why you gotta show me the dead owl again? Why? Why are you showing me Sag time? Okay. Elvenirwin will suffer as Moldwood has. You must be strong, Spirit. Indeed. Even as the decay grows, your presence brings us hope. Go forth and find the Wisps. I did. It's the last one. I probably did them out of order. That's probably why it's saying that. But it's my secret. It was found Eyes of the Forest. Nice. So, I think that's 4. Spooter, hello. Hi. I can talk to the Spooter. Anyone sealed the gate above the depths? That is good. Good too, they let you come and retrieve the light I stole when my mind was not my own. The light belongs where it can shine the brightest. Leave these shadows to the mold and the spiders. Yes, you can have Spooter time down here, okay. Well, that was fun. So, you be good? I think we're good. Yep, I got 4 wisps. Wisps. I can say the word, I promise. Boopity boop. So I want to go back to the village first. I have a lot of spirit, energy, orange things. And do some upgrades, and then go do whatever it is over there. Which may be endgame, I don't know. Also, my hands hurt, so I want to... This is essentially a break. How much ore do we have right now? It doesn't tell me. Does it tell me anywhere how much ore I have? I don't think it does. How much do I have? Been to my homeland, or what's left of it? Sunset Waste, as they call it. I suppose they've forgotten its true name, if they ever knew it in the first place. Aurora, it was called. A wondrous city of proud stone and painted glass, colossal arches and lofty spires. Yeah, now it's just sand. Salt. Sorry. It deserves to be remembered. Yeah, I only have 4. It's 6 here, and then whatever these take. Okay. Yes, I'm taking my time. Sure, that's my justification. Do any of you deal with seeds? How do I know? So you're in hand. I don't know what any of these will be. Okay. I have so many things in my pockets that I don't know what to do with them. And I'm just gonna kind of keep them in my pockets for some other time. That's fine. Are you upgrades? Yes. Here, transfer. Percent chance to deal 50% bonus damage. That's pretty nice. Additional cells. Right, you tried Vegemite. It's not as salty as you expected. It's more like very concentrated beer and some salt. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna depend on like cultural tastes, and also, I mean, I would assume that the product is the same throughout the world, but do you like it bright, or you just, it's not horrible? I'm curious. Alright, so let's do upgrades. I wish to do upgrades. Can't upgrade these. Magnet I don't really care about. These 2 are fully boosted, so let's do this. I can only upgrade it once. Alright. Spirit Lake grants bonus damage. Might be useful. I don't know. I'm already getting this.
Cute. Share one cute.
Thank you. Yo. Oh, okay. Thank you. And then headpad, of course. Hello, yo. Hi. And hydrate. All of the things. I wonder why you don't ever have any points. But you can't say you liked it, but it's not bad. It's kind of how I felt. Yep. Hi, yo. Hi. Yo, you were cute. You're welcome home. I guess I'll upgrade these because I don't know if I'm going to use them or not, but I'm not really using the spirits anyways. So, might as well. Okay, so is this more useful right now? Right? No. Yes? I guess. I should probably start using that more, realistically. And then, where can we go? Like, you want waggles? Okay. Good waggle. Don't waggle. I don't have a save point there, so let's go here. I think it was pretty easy to go up there. You gotta go think for the host. So we'll see. I don't know if this is the end of it or not. We're gonna find out. It's adorable, what do you mean? Oh my god. Come here and say that to me, how dare you. Ah, they're angry. Alright, and then whoop, you, and then ye. Oh, okay, I did the wrong thing. Nope. Okay. You, screw. Oh, where am I going? Yep. Nope. Kill the door bonk. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That was fun. That was a little harder than it had to be, but okay. Away we go. Okay, I've got all the wisps. Wisps, yes. Hello, door. I have all 4 of these little lights. We made it, Ori. The heart of the forest is inside. I'm sure this is going to be easy. The light of the spirit will open what has long been closed. Oh, man, I'm doing okay. How are you? Whoa. Dramatic. It's dramatic time. To the door things. In we go. Away the wisps, move the way forward. To restore what had been lost. Oh my god, stop showing me the dead owl. Show me. We've seen the dead owl so many times today. Stop it. Stop. Why are the Moki just standing around it? Why? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting. We've been instructed to wait. What am I waiting for? Such times. It's just such times all the time. It's not good. Oh. Alright. How far are you? We made a lot of progress today. We fought a spooter. As many lands is always the same. Now what did we do? We fought a spooter. Woke up the bear. And went through the stealth part with the owl. We did 3 things. Many lands is always the same. For every spirit tree, a light. For every light, a tree. Gotta look at back at the pod, yeah. Spider was fun. It's existing in balance. The light alone is nothing without its vessel. Okay. We do the same things. Yeet. I don't know if this is gonna be like danger time or this is just like lore learning time. Hello. Well, light is eternal, no tree can last forever. The willow grew old and her branches barren. She could no longer care for her light. It shattered and we became mere wisps of what once was. There you go. Lily. Oh, I can destroy things? Oh, I can destroy all this, like, ancient thing. Okay. Let's go. Just destruction. Destroy all the things. The lore? The lore and just blowing up ancient urns so I can have tiny bits of trading currency. Absolutely worth it. Destroy all your artifacts. Destroy all your artifacts. Let's go. Alright. Yo. Whoa. Like I'm in a Zelda game now. Just destroy every little pawn. Destroying the lore? We're reading it first and then destroying it. Those children, the spirits unknown, suffered in the decay. The land was buried in darkness and ruin. The spirits were no more, and all seemed lost. Oh no! That tiny things dying. Oh dear. Okay. Here. Do this. Do the sand thing. Can I blow you up? Nope. Okay. If it's on fire, it cannot be destroyed. Yo. Why are they dying? Because the tree containing the light died. Shattered. It's foretold that hope would come. Hope would open our eyes to see through the darkness. Hope would return the memory of what was forgotten, bring us strength when we were weak. That is how the world heals. That is how the cycle continues. I'm in their prophecy. Let's go. I got the big ears and everything. But there's 5. There are 5 wisps. Bonk. No, can't bonk. Into the sand we go. Well, this one's broken. Oh no, our lore is broken. Lord builders knew that all things broken could be pieced back together. Here they protected the most fragile wisp, the heart of the forest. He sensed its presence nearby, Ori. The light will be whole once more. Oh, hidden lore. Okay, let's try to bonk everything, just in case. Okay, alright. Where are we dropping? That looks like a problem. There's a well there. Oh. Alright. Who are you? Can I bonk? Oh. Oops. I say look a bit different than they. Lobot, you've probably seen this model before. Oh, Lobot, how are you doing today? Let's get going. Let's see. Alright, where's the final piece of lore? Wispy, give me the wispy bit. I'm breaking things all the time. But you're doing good, Nick. You're doing good too. Hello, tiny wisp. It's wispy time. Right. Flashback. You've seen that model, but I think you've seen somewhere. Okay. Yeah, maybe. The spirit of those passing my light faltered. Now I am whole once more. I am seer. The willow awaits us. We must go. Okay. The only way there is... There's a big thing. Oh. Okay. It's I'm gonna be honest with you, this seems a bit problematic, but sure. Am I just running? It's just running time? Okay. It is time to go. Yeep. Oh god, go. No, you gotta go. You gotta keep going. You gotta go and then just kind of, you know, still go. Not into the spikes though. That's it's not ideal. Yeah, that's definitely. Okay. This is generally scary. It's just a little bit. It's fine. It's probably fine.
Bread.
Thank you for the bread, James. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's work going? In the sand. Oh my god, get in the sand. Get in the sand. Gotta go now. We gotta get in the sand right now. Listen. It's sand time. Oh my god, we're so close. Jesus Christ. On your lunch break? Nice. Hopefully it's not too bad though. Up. In. Over, down, where? Down where? How do I do the down things? I don't do the down thing, I do the over thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay. It's just like a button mashing sequence. Do I press left control, or space, or click? What do I do? We gotta go. We gotta keep going. We need to keep going. Yes. We're good? Yeah. Yes, the music is fantastic. We going. We did it. Achievement unlocked quicksand. That wasn't too bad. That was 2 tries. Good enough. How do you read and do that at the same time? I talked about this a few times. I glance over, absorb the text in the chat box, and then I read it to myself and back to you at the same time, and then I answer it. it's fine. Going right, fighting a cool and hose behind us for one of the comments. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad it's going right. But yeah, I absorb the messages and then I respond to them. Magic, yes, I use magic. Yes. It's easier to explain it that way. Wow. Very pretty. There it is, Ori, the willow, mother of light. Only the weeping ridge stands in her way. You have Borgard? Nice. I want Borgard. I am hungry. The light is restored. Your maximum life and energy have increased again. Hands look good and so good. Oh, don't say that, Yo-Yo, because I'm having a lot of issues with them. They don't like it when I'm streaming. They're fine when I was testing, but then I've been struggling with them all day. So, I mean, yeah, they're smoother and I've got a longer range, but oh my god, it doesn't like my right hand at all. I gotta figure it out. Okay. Is it time to go home? I think so. Do the tree things. Oh. Okay. So. Version of the Spirit Widow. Which is here. Let's do that. But yeah, the music and the visuals in this is always extremely impressive. Yo. Where are we going? We're going up and then left. Is the bird still here? Owl, is it still owl time? It's not. Okay. Oh, good. That's it. No, bird is still here. Hi. Hi, hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. The light. Yeah, take that. Screw you. Bird. Jinxed it. Yeah. Now, bird it is. It's a deformed bird that was then bullied by the other owls. Blinded by her past. She rejected the warmth she once sought. A&W better at McDonald's? Absolutely. I haven't had A&W very much. I haven't really had A&Ws near me that often. I've had them while traveling, and they're so much better than anything that McDonald's offers. I will absolutely agree with you there, G. Okay, yeet. You going up into the left, right? No, I don't think I've been to the right. I wanna... Hold on. You, what's over here? Have I been over here? Oh, this is where I went. Okay. No idea what that is. I mean, a lot of people know it particularly because it's a root beer brand, but they're just kind of like a... I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. It's a burger place. Your work is basically across the street from them. That's very good and slightly dangerous, Jim. At least you have a decent source of food besides, like, bad fast food. That's danger. Never seen them? Yeah. I think they're US only, as far as I know. I can't imagine why anybody else would have one unless it was on a military base. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody look it up. Maybe they have them in like Canada or South America. Hello. Is it an American place for diabetics? Yes. Also that, yeah. They have really nice floats, right? Root beer floats. I'm gonna say it's root beer floats. That's what they're known for. It's been so long. I don't know a ton about them because I don't drink like soda and things like that anyways, but from what I remember they're good. He says no hello. I don't think I said hi to you. He says you want me to hydrate right now. Alright. I'm still alive. That's good. But yeah, there was a place that we stopped on the way down to Utah, to southern Utah, that had an A&W. Root beer float, shakes, chili dogs, yeah. Yeah, it's and I think they were really cheap too, aren't they? Like really affordable. It's like the cost of really... Ow! I don't... Okay. That's dangerous. It's like the cost of cheap fast food. Without being so terrible. That's a problem. One of the places you need to visit when you eventually go to the US, yeah. $7 for a double bacon. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's really not cheap, is it? I guess it's not a bad midpoint between restaurant and fast food. This business area lady had a balance bus, right? Well, that's the case, isn't it? There's no need to apologize. I promise. Oh, these are just... Oh my god, okay. You. Teach me more violence. Go to a Waffle House. I may have been to a Waffle House like one time in my life. It's not somewhere I've even been. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that hurts me even when I kill them. Okay. We'll keep that in mind then. Launch. Turn into a projectile. Okay. Yeet. Does this consume anything? Turn myself into a projectile. There. Put it in food places with similar prices, yeah. Yeah, I would say it's only worth it. I'm gonna set you to E. What? Chuck, you've never been to a Waffle House? I don't know, I hear so many bad things about them, and they're just kind of like a joke. That it's like, oh, why would I bother eating one at this point, I guess. And yes, Yoru is cute and a very amazing, talented person, yes. Extremely correct. Well. You know I'm gonna do this. Never seen a Waffle House? I know I've seen one. I had one not far from where I used to live. I am in trouble. Okay. Where am I going? Let's figure out where we're going first. We need to go up. Do you know you're hungry? Yeah. So am I. Waffle Houses they're just different. It's like a liminal space version of a IHOP. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Strange. Okay, so that takes you there, and then we took this. How did we get there? More of a southern thing, is it? Do they have them in the Midwest? I don't remember. Let's see. Alright, I looked at the map, but I didn't actually absorb any of the information. Where am I going? I need to go down and then up again to the left. Okay. And that is just... Okay. You know what? Yeeting towards the thing that's going to kill me is not what I want. So... this is going to be fun. This is going to be so fun. Everything wants to kill me. Everything wants to kill me. Okay. How do you... I mean, you could just continue down again? See where it takes me. You, where do you go? Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted the bombs. You know, it's given me this ability to do this, and I still can't. Alright. That's it. Where does this go? Okay, this goes here. So going to that is absolutely worthless. Okay. Got it. Nice. Good to know. Okay, how... Well, thank you, Jane. I've never been to Waffle House? No. I may have had the opportunity like a couple times. I have spent a decent amount of time in Ohio. I'm sure they have them in Ohio, and a place like that's got to. I just really haven't had the opportunity. I know it's a kind of a like a get drunk and go there kind of place. This Waffle House in Sledgehill. You can do a day Sledgehill. Come on. Yeah, I've never been to a Waffle House. I know it's kind of a quintessential, terrible American experience. But one day we can change that. Is that the goal we're setting? Is go to Waffle House? I just ram myself into the floor. So you're doing good, especially when you see Ori games, absolutely. And the good news is, I am ramming myself into the ceiling in general over and over. That's good. Okay. Alright, I'm glad you're good, Slush. Going to Waffle House at 4 AM, it's different? Yeah. Is it better or worse? It's just a matter of your tolerance of Waffle House expanding. Where does that take me? That takes me way down. I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? I probably don't want to do that. How do I go up? I wish to go up. Okay. This new boosty ability is just going to get me killed, basically. Is Denny's. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I kind of feel the same way about Denny's. I got really sick at Denny's once from the food there, and it kind of tainted my opinion of it, but understandable. It is a place you just stumble into at the wee hours of the morning and hope it's fine. Find a lot of interesting people at a Denny's at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. It's definitely a thing. I'm gonna, yep, okay. Please stop. Oh, this is a thing I can't. Okay. Okay. Laser, listen. Laser, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeet. Nope. That's directly. That's into the laser. I don't want to do that. I want to. No, I want to do the wall thing. The wall. The wall though. Okay. I could just die. It's also a possibility. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Take your frame to a body shop with your boss after lunch and go and pick up a rat rod after. Nice. Sounds like an interesting job to have, Gene. Okay, have fun with it. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. You can go through the portal. Just aiming this leaping thing. It's really helpful. It's... you know, don't take it as me not appreciating him giving me this ability, but oh my god. Your lasers, I hope not. Yeah, that's... How do I determine what angle it goes? Please. Oh. You've got everything but semi-truck snake. Yeah. Okay, 4 hours in, I've lost my coordination ability. Fury, thank you for the host. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Get myself into a slightly better meat shield. Oh, up. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I can do it today. Okay. Alright. This is what I need. Yeah, okay. I could just slam myself into a laser. It's also an option. I could do this. I could do this at some point. Yep, I don't have any jumps left. Oh. Please, please? No? Okay. This is the last thing I need to do today. It's the last thing, please. Get me to the ledge. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Shards. Oh, what do I not care about? This for now. Me, triple jump might help. Why? Why? I'm pressing up. I'm literally pressing up. Just go. Do the up thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Spikes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can I at least get back to where I was? Get back to where I was, we'll be fine. This main boss is just the lasers. Oh, Pokemon stretch, okay. Yeah. I just want to get this done today. I don't want to have like half an hour of the game left for next time. I'm trying not to do that. Alright. Here we go. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. 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 Where am I going? We're here? Alright, we did it! Let's go. Yeah, I can go further. Alright, what do you want? I did the laser thing. I have no energy left. Take this out because I don't like you. Okay. Spoopy thing are you gonna do to me now? Oh, it's aggressive. It's a little aggressive. As the end drew near. All paths led to the Spirit Willow. Very dramatic. You two have been no help. You're gonna show up at the last minute and be like, yeah, we saved the day. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, this looks immensely fun. It's very goopy. Alright. So. Yep. That's a good start. What are you? What are you? Can I don't even know if these things are friendly or not. Can I use you? What do you do? Do you kill me? That definitely kills me. Okay. What is this? Yep. Okay. So those are bad. Understandable. You. Okay, I want you. Bonk. Alright.
Hello, cute avatar. I am here to
Hello.
inform you about.
Oh. About. What are you? Ow. Lemon. Hello, Lemon. Is it morning for you? It is. It is still technically morning for you. Good morning, Lemon. How you doing? Whoop. Yeah. Okay. I just want this. That's all I want. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey, Lemon.
Your car's extended
Thank
warranty.
you. Thank you, Jane. Okay. Let's hear. Nope, that's, yeah, This dashing thing is fine. I'm so happy about this dashing thing because when I press up, it goes to the right, and when I press left, it goes to the right. And when I press left, it goes up into the laser that I don't want to be in. Help. Okay, I did a thing. That's good.
You should have gotten a notice in the mail.
I get far too many notices in the mail, and the thing is, if I told them what I drove, they would be like, "Oh, never mind." So they don't want to give me an extended warranty. Believe me, that would be a mistake on their part. An extended warranty, the air system on a Land Rover? I don't think so. Let's hear. Ow, that's okay. The pink goop is not positive. This looks like death. Alright. Okay. I got an ore. Can't use it, I'm sure. Give me the blue thing. Sure. I ran my body at it. Alright. So I'm in this cave for no reason. I did have an issue with an extended warranty company once. Okay. Alright, when you get an extended warranty, you really have to read exactly what they cover. Because what they will do is do things like, oh, okay, you need control arms. However, the issue with the control arm is that you need new bushings. And unfortunately, if you look at the list of things that we cover, we don't cover control arm bushings, we cover control arms. So unfortunately, I will deny your claim. Even though if you look at the item, even the dealership says that this is a non-serviceable item. They don't sell the bushings. But because the bushings inside the control arm failed, and the warranty company considers them a separate piece, they don't cover control arm replacement. Yeah. Wait, I can get a... Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, you mean I'm eligible? I didn't know that. Yeah, that was an issue I had at one point with a warranty company when I was learning just how terrible they are. Their main goal is to get you to pay for it and then literally just never pay for anything as expected. So that was fun. Okay, where do you take me? You don't tell me where you take me. Well, that's home. You. Set you off. Hopefully not die. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. There's lasers everywhere. You don't want them. Insurance company didn't cover your crash because it was your fault. Didn't you... Sister, didn't you slide on, like, ice or something? Wasn't it winter weather? And they still call it your fault. That's nice. Or should all my homies hate crowshowed? Yeah. It's fun. Okay, can I go in? Are you blocked? Is that what the goop is telling me? Is that it's blocked? Yes. Alright, so that hurts me. Mom. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright. Understandable. Got it. If I'm Black Knight, Black Ice and lost control. And they consider that to be your fault. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty awful. Oh my god. Ori, I'm sorry, I'm just... the things I'm putting this small creature through are... It's fine. Yes, that's where I wanted to go. There's gotta be some sort of trick to using this boost and actually doing it properly, and I don't know what it is. Ow. Is this threatening? Oh yes. Yeah, definitely is. Little tanky boy. Yeah. It's cool. Excuse me. Oh, I just... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I don't think I can tank that damage. I don't think that's happening. Okay. Alright. We do the fleeing things. Run away. In here, maybe? I don't know if this is going to kill me or not. What are you going to do? Okay. Entire road this winter is Black Ice completely built. It's fantastic. I had a motorcycle crash on Black Ice. That was fun. Oh my god. Don't get out. Get out of there. You don't want to be in there, I promise. Okay. Okay. Motorcycle crash is bad enough already. Oh yes. I've had a few. Oh yeah. That's that was the second of three. Second of three? One was on a mountain in probably about 150 miles from civilization, and I snapped a clutch lever off. And then the second one was going uphill on streets, and there was ice that I didn't see. And there was a Jeep that had rolled over like 2 minutes before I went over it from the same patch of ice. So that's fun. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, they're breaking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every 2 times been making bad turns, leaning too far, just slow speeded through a puddle in the alley. Yeah. Such a... I had a Tiger 800 that the first 2 accidents were in. Right? Yes, it was a Tiger 800 XC, if you know what that is. Black Ice, and then off-roading crash. Which led to me driving 200 miles through towns and stuff without a clutch. And then the third one, I had a left turner turn in front of me and I hit him at 35 miles an hour and did things to my body. So, I've had good experiences. My good experience was right before winter actually hit. Yeah. Chuck, that's kind of worse because people aren't expecting it. Just enjoy the pizza. Mwah. Okay. We're good. Okay. Okay. Triumph Tiger? Yeah. 2013 Tiger 800. And then the one that was my really, really bad crash was a Triumph Scrambler? Triumph Scrambler... 2016. 2016 Scrambler. Yeah. I really miss riding, but there's no way I physically can. Oh my god, I keep getting trapped in the death pocket. This is to say it had me alert the rest of the drive. It'll definitely wake you up. That is for sure. That's the direction I want to go. Does it just follow my mouse? Is that what it is? Am I making this needlessly difficult for myself for no reason? It wouldn't be the first time. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I have like no health, so anything that happens, I'm screwed. Alright. Hit the squishy with a hammer. We're good. I think it does follow the mouse. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yep. So you had it in Aprilia. Okay. Yep. Not technically a motorcycle, but one of the Aprilia scooters, 150. They're nice. The very first this was a terrible idea, but the very first motorcycle I ever rode was a Aprilia. It was a super bike from the mid-2000s. And I'm trying to remember what they were called. They changed the name of them halfway through it. It's fun and soothing to drive. Yeah, it's definitely a nice experience. Oh god, but where is it? I had the name in my head and now it's gone. It's an Aprilia super bike. What's the first thing I wrote? Oh. That was fun. It was a terrible idea, but it worked out okay. Remember how many cc? It was at least 1,000. 1,000 or high 900s. It's gonna bother me. What are these? What are these called? Oh, let's see here. Hold on. RSV? RSV... An RSV 1000 milli. M-I-L-L-E. That's what it was. It was the older RSV 1000. It had a... No, it was my brother's. Yeah, well, if it was the mid-2000s RSV. That was the first bike that I rode. It was fine, but it's not the best idea. Yeah. It did get me into it. Oh, that's death. God damn it. Not a first bike. It was the first experience. I didn't own it, but it was... I guess if I can handle that, I can handle most things. The first bike was a... What was my first motorcycle? A Ducati Monster? 620. A 620 Monster. That was... yeah, like 10 years old. Not the recent Monster series. Granted, this was a long time ago too. This was... I don't want to think about how long ago that was. Oh no. 8 years ago? 7 years ago? Something like that. You want a 125 Aprilia when you're 17? Yeah. It'd be fun. My bike buying was a Ducati Monster, Tiger 800, Triumph Scrambler 800. I think it was an 800. I think 900. 900. Yes. 900. And then a KTM 790 adventure. When I sold the 790 adventure, I realized I couldn't ride anymore. And that was it. And TTR 225, yeah. Those are... TTR is the... I know the name. Okay, mouse. Mouse. You go here. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, with the location that you live in, it would make more sense to have something like that anyways. That's understandable. Wow. Here. Sure. I have no idea what's around. I can go up. Nope, I can't go up. Okay, that's good to know. Now we know I can't. Okay. It's a Yamato trail bike. Okay, gotcha. There's a goopy thing here, but apparently I can't kill it. Okay. Oh, there's a life orb. I'm assuming that going through the goop to get a life orb is not the best idea. Okay. Here you had a Galera DNA. I have no idea what that is. It was a scooter, right? I know nothing about like scooters and things like that. Yeah, okay. Spin. Danger spins. A case of the danger spins. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. Where does that put me? Back here, of course it does things. So you actually stick to those and then they pull you into the water. Got it. Got it. Kind of? Okay. Okay. This. I always forget that my zoomy actually breaks things. Don't need to swipe at it. Get these. Oh, yep. Okay. So you want to hydrate? Sure. Probably a good idea right now. Can you see a very nice 70s Ford Bronco? It's probably worth a lot of money now. Bronco prices are insane. Yeet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. No. Okay. Everything's worth a lot of money. Yeah, that's probably the better way to say it. It's just... doesn't exist. Nobody has inventory, so yeah. Understandable. Mouse. It follows the mouse. Literally all I have to do is send it with the mouse. Yeah. You sent me a picture? Okay. Small little thing. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay, I see. I see what you want me to do. Okay. Here. This is my brake. And through. Okay. Get a small rest. Alright, so you're ranging for $3,000? Yup. Yup. It's, everybody wants inventory, but the thing is, what do you get after you get rid of yours? It's kind of like the same thing with the housing market. Like, yeah, you could get a lot of money for it, but then where do you go? Or you just... You'd be in a situation where you just don't have a house. Up into the thing. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, I need to... Okay, I need the ups, though. I need to do the up thing. In. Jesus. So close to dying. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do this, but sure. Goop. Bye-bye, goop. Goop. Goop the goop. Okay. Explosion. It kind of looks like nothing's happening, but I'm sure it is. I have boop the goop. Safety. Ow. Do I want to be here? I don't think I want to be here. Where's you? I need to go here. Okay, can I just die and it'll send me back? Because I don't want to do that whole thing again. Absolutely not. Yep. Alright, so where are you? You're up there somewhere. There you are. See you. Barely see you. But I do see you. Yeet. At the Orby boy. But that's not really what I wanted. You. I think I can... I'm assuming this goes somewhere else, I guess. Alright. What does that do for me? Just, okay. Go back. You're looking for an FB? Let's... I support that wholeheartedly. It's a bit of a departure from what you have now. Interesting. I almost bought an FB. My brother had an FC. My family had an RX-8 at one point. Joy rotary engines. Okay, what is this? What do you... I'm somewhere. What? Yep, okay. Alright, you know what? Go away. Okay. Better way to do this. Alright. I don't know where this is taking me. Wait, I have a... Is there a portal there? I see no portal there. You're lying to me. Or is it that? I think it's covered. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Come on, go off. So 9 F350 sulfur 221. Yep. Yep. Classic truck. Classic trucks in general are huge now. It's amazing. It used to just apply to like 50s and 60s, but now because people can't go that route because they're so expensive, then they're pushing them down the line. You love rotaries and old JDM USDM cars. Nice. I like 80s JDM stuff the most. I like other things as well. My first car was a 300ZX in 1986. It was fun. I learned a lot from it. Nope. Okay, why are you jumping upwards? Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna fire things at me and okay. I'm gonna die. So I need to utilize those. Got it. okay. It's 74 to 77, 250. Nice. You can find someone something. Find it at some point, Chuck. Okay, Jane. Have a good rest of your day at work. It goes well. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the shooty boys to do this. You shoot things at me. Do it. Shoot all the things. Need you to. Oh, not. I don't. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. You. Why are you in here? How are you in here? Lupo. I don't understand. Here we are on the roots of the great willow that once gave light. Yeah. How did you get in here? Nobody's been in here. I realized the decay had cut to the very heart when you. Seeing this talk was right to be worried. Sounds on me? Sure. Thank you for the free map. I feel like Lupo has some like secret abilities that they're not telling anybody about. This is huge. There's no way I'm doing this today. There's no way. They're gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times? Alright, we're not finishing this today. This might be a good place to end on. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm really hungry. I was hoping to just push through and do this, but this is gonna be hours more. And then whatever happens once you actually finish that. I'm assuming there's another boss fight. So there's probably enough content for another stream, or almost an entire stream. We'll do something else after that. But yeah, alright. I guess this is a good stopping point. I'll go to this little save point, and we'll be all set. It's a bit abrupt, but we made a huge amount of progress today. One boss fight and like 2... What was it? 1 chase scene, 1 boss fight, and 1 stealthy thingy with the burp. So certainly... Actually, oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick, because I'm going to forget about it. I can use the ore. I have 6. And I'm going to forget that I have 6. Because I'm not going to play this for a few more weeks. Give my hands a chance to rest each time. Oh well, Regin, it's 4.5 hours of ore. I promise it's enough. Hello. It was my heart knowing that the ruins of my home fulfilled their purpose. They did. The ghost spirit, too long as the willow waited for the light's return. Yeah, but I want to do things first. Yo. Let's build houses first. I know I could restore the entire world, but I want to build houses? Or I want you to build houses and I'll just sit there and watch? Okay. Houses means more Moki. Alright, so what do you have? There's an 8. Okay. So more, and then this is what, 10 or 12? Okay. Do you say anything about the new houses? Made a lot of progress. Yes, absolutely. I got a spider. They're not scary, not at all. Too bad for thinking they were scary. They're scary. And climb walls too. It's amazing. Uh huh. They also wrap you up in little cocoons to eat later. So it's not ideal. I think you should be a little bit more afraid of them than you are, but okay. Where's the new houses? Is it you? Probably you. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Yep. Yeah. I know, she was vulnerable. No, I don't want to see your records of me. I don't want to see your evidence of your spying on me. Okay. You. Hey. Why am I vibrating? The many Moki here, we carry Qualak's wisdom with us. Every night we tell the stories of the light and the Martian in decay. And of a spirit who came to help. That was my favorite. Oh, they're talking about me? Famous? Alright. Yep. Yeet. So these are all closed. Nope, that doesn't work. There's not really anything else. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, I found a thing. Okay. That's helpful. Alright, let's go save. And that'll be it. We did the thing. Yo. Cool. Okay. We shall yeet. Oop. Going all the way out now. Good. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Give background? Stop crashing, please. There you are. Okay. It took it a little bit. Yeah. Alright. So that's it for today. We did make a lot of progress. More than I expected. It actually went pretty well. It'll probably be a couple weeks before I do this. Maybe the 48-hour stream. We'll see. That might not be the worst time to do it. It's in a couple weeks. What are we doing tomorrow? Probably Hardspace. And then either Hardspace or Satisfactory. I want to see what's happened to the Chaos Factory. I'm a little afraid of what has happened because I've done the update 6 experimental build on that save, and I haven't looked at what it's done. So I think we're gonna have a lot to fix. So either that or Hardspace tomorrow. I'm not sure, because then it kind of depends on what we're doing Saturday. But we'll see. Are you gonna be gone for the whole week? Well, for the whole weekend, and should be back on Monday. Okay. Well, enjoy your time, Regin. Hope you have a good time. Yo-Yo Vix Vox Fox. You always find these people I don't know. Vix Vox Fox. Who is that? Vix Fox. Yo. What are you playing? They're playing Battlefield 5? Alright. They're going for 18 hours. They've been going for 18 hours. Are they doing something special? You find them on raid chains? That's fair. Waiting for the ad to clear. I want to see what they're doing. I want to see if there's a reason why they've been going for 18 hours. Or if they're going to be ending soon. That's my only concern. You're not sure? Okay. Is there anything under overlay that says it? I see nothing. They're just going. Okay. Oh, we can go see them, I guess. They're in the middle of a match, so they're definitely not finishing, and they have a very cute VTuber. So, yeah, that works, Yo-Yo. That's fine. But yeah, thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it, as always. Been watching for a while, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow. I would say it's either Hardspace or Satisfactory, one of the two. It'll be mildly space related, regardless of what it is. That is the plan. And then, just a reminder, 48-hour stream coming up on basically the 9th of next month. So it's like 3 weeks. So other than that, I think we are all set. Yo, you can send the raid whenever you like, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, because I know what day it is. I promise. You can waggle before we go.